Can I bypass it? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm gonna lose all my filters today because I have to bypass beacon. I think it just died. Guess we'll find out. Hi, Naz. No, everybody has game audio. Okay, this is so weird. I lost part of my microphone software, so I only have half of it. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to look. Do I have... Okay, I do have Maki roll. I don't have the candy recipe. At least that didn't break. I'm only breaking half my stuff. I wonder if I have the greenhouse now, if that means I can buy what I need from Pierre. Well, not today because it's Wednesday. I hope you're doing well, Naz. My goal is just to do a lot of fishing today. Because there's nothing I can do to speed up my, rabbits. There's a truffle in that grass somewhere. Don't ask me to find it. Basically need to make some food, grow a cabbage, and catch a lot of fish. Spring fish specifically. Oh, and I need to save one of my oak resin too. And not use it for cake making. If I want Lance, I gotta get to Ginger Island. And to get to Ginger Island, I need to get the community center done. Oops. That's not... Did again. Failing at pointing myself the right direction on controller today. I still don't have any dates for you guys for my mouth. Sorry. I am being handed off to somebody else, a different specialty. Yeah, I forgot I just leaving the ancient seed in there. Okay. Something. I'm not gonna have enough coal to smoke all the wrong fish. Why am I being sus? I have done nothing other than nearly forget to grab my bait. Yeah. Random tackle on here, I need to use that. Can't believe I am accused of being sus just because you're not streaming. I wasn't having much luck fishing in town. I'm gonna try this one. Oh yeah, I forgot. This tackle does it for me. I was like, what is going on? Why can't I control what's happening? I mean, I totally read what I put on my fishing rod. I would never. Right, trying. How are you today? Is that a moon? I actually have to pay attention when this wears out because I'm gonna actually have to do work again. Alright, we got the goldfish. One is in the... Trying to remember what fish I still need. I can't remember if the other one is in the river or not. No, this is my own. If Code or somebody decides they want to revive that farm, I would probably clear out a few of the co-op houses. Because we were running out of farming space to even attempt an empire. It didn't have any mods on it. mean, considering this has more things to murder, Code would probably enjoy expanded. Well, he'd probably have a love-hate relationship with the Badlands. There's lots of things to murder, but there's also a lot of things that can one-shot you, so... On one hand, he'd be like, yay, new place to go murder. On the other hand, everything hits back, so... It's not easy like this regular mine or, you know, cheesable like Skull Cavern. Which I am going to do, because I don't like Skull Cavern. I hate doing the mining part. It's honestly why I like Everfield's demo so much, because even though there is technically forced combat, you can just turn it to peaceful, and I'm pretty sure you can't die. Not without trying. Akane wanted Code to come back. I told her that that was up to her. I was like, if you guys bug him, I still have the save. I do enjoy Star Sand. But didn't want to burn myself out before 1.0. I don't have time for either of those. I guess I could take the fishing one and see what happens, but I'm not going to be at the right place. Birch sugar. Well, that's going to be a problem. I don't have the serve recipe. But Star Sand is also fun. I don't find that combat too terrible. I do not want to accidentally... I mean, I'm just going to throw these in the chest, so... It's not like I can accidentally sell it, but still. I'll have to try, I guess, in town for this one. This is the special forest. That's the added forest, and he's on the bridge. I mean, yeah. I played it when it first came out, so there wasn't much to the Google, but I am still in the Discord server, so... But I only had a few more mysteries, and then I would have been done. But they said they're going to add romance, so I'm holding off playing a whole bunch until that update drops, because that'll give me a whole bunch of new things to do. I never remembered to plant the rice seeds. That's how I've been with a lot of my early access games, is I've been very careful not to burn myself out before they have a chance. Because I have several farming ones that are... early access. Not a good farm for rice. never got into Starfield too much. I'm probably going to try Seeds of Calamity this weekend, though. Either tomorrow or Friday. I was waiting to see what was going to happen with my mouth, but I got pawned off to another specialist, so I have a bit. I need to hurry up and figure out my server thing before Monkey leaves on his trip in like a week and a half. So that if I break things when I'm setting it up, he's still here to help me. I think Jay would kill me if I try to get him to help me troubleshoot a Minecraft server from the other side of the country. Okay, he's not quite that far, but... So I'm doing the Sunlit Valley mod, so farming in Minecraft. And they remade the Skull Cavern. You just go underground in Minecraft, and there's plenty of things to murder you. I have not tried Hyrule yet, no. It's raining. I guess today we're fishing for frogs. Oops, I forgot to water my cactus. That is not my watering can. Oh, after you're done with your partner push, you need to come back and play Stardew. Everybody's asking about it. He's not streaming today. He's abandoning me. It's all his ISP's fault. Yeah, you guys should go attack his ISP. Tell them to stop breaking things for the next 9 days. I don't think he's taking all 9 days off, though. Well, when the ISP decides that you just don't get internet, it's kind of a forced vacation. He's having the problem I had when I was trying to do my Spyro redeem for my subathon, where my internet just kept dying constantly. Don't worry, he'll come back. I think I can accidentally stumble upon the truffles that are somewhere in here. Nah, I think that's a lost cause. Just gonna have to clear it out at some point. There they are. Oh, it's Code's internet breaking. That means 80/20 will be solo unless Lump wants to do it. Because it's gonna come out in the middle of his internet being broken. Oops, that's not where I wanted that. This is so annoying. Especially on this farm. Alright, close enough. The rest will be dealt with when the first batch grows. I'm out of patience. These over here and pretend I'm not out of coal. Oh yeah. Setting that up for when I can have iridium sprinklers. I still have plenty of... And delivered dinner. Pay no attention to what time it is. I'm lucky I'll catch the frog today. Yay, I actually finally completed one of these. No, I'll accept this in the off chance that I somehow end up with some. Unlikely, but... Wrong thing. I don't have house space for all that yet. The good news is I have tackle that does auto fishing for me, so I can come up here and then I can eat food. I just need to tap the button when the exclamation mark appears. I was looking it up and I figured out my problem. The problem was I didn't have a high fishing level. I was grabbing my plate. When we tried this last season. That's the one I needed. Yeah, apparently you can only get the frog if you were level 5. I did not do enough fishing in spring last year. You know, I just thought about something. Pretty sure I'm fishing for a night fish when it's not nighttime out. Did my tackle run out mid-fish? What happened? Am I actually gonna have to fish on my own now? Now it's working. That was so weird. Yeah. I'm not gonna catch my night fish at 2:40. I'm gonna wait till it's a little later to try to fish. Figure out who sells the birch syrup recipe. Actually, I have time before night fishing. Let's go see if Pierre has it. I think I can make it back there by 5. Plus, I need to get the cabbage seed. Oh, I need this. I don't see anything other than spring crops, which is weird. Maybe I'll get lucky and our traveling merchant will have it. I don't know, does 5 count as nighttime? I don't need different sizes. I don't have any coal right now. Yeah, I'll wait till 6. I honestly don't remember what starts nighttime fishing. This is not going well. I'm gonna assume this is the frog. I was correct. Was that the frog? Over here. I can get all those. I have to at least wait for summer for the cabbage if I don't get lucky. I choose to believe that my rabbits will eventually cooperate and give me a rabbit's foot. I need to make more tappers at some point. I need to go find more oak trees. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that was probably the better fish. Tackle has its limits. I need to do this one. I might have to take that tackle off. It only half works. Hi. That wasn't the one I was trying to catch, but I'll take it. That's a really normal sounding title. I already like it. It is nice when the MC is allowed to have a personality. My auto tackle that was half working is dead. I think it's safe to say we're not getting the butterfish at night. Hey, I got the other thing I needed, so 2 for 1 special. I want to finish fishing before I can do that other one. Look, not everybody watches as much anime as you. That's not what I want. Okay, I may have a little bit too much sap. Is it not in here? I can make more of that tackle. Oh, I don't have rice. So I'm gonna throw fish in here for now. Let's see. So I can't count. Now I should be able. This candy is done. I just need white rice tomorrow. What was the other thing? I can't remember. What was the other thing I needed to make? Fried egg. Okay, that'll just be something to make in the morning. It's like I remember it was something simple. I'm terribly inefficient at putting everything away today. Alright, that should be everything. The artisan perk. Does so much for my income. Why did I get a ding? Did something hit level 10? Not anything new. We're still at 9. Guess I talked to enough people. What do I do with the mini fridge? I guess I'll just stick it out here for now. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta stick it inside. Alright, fine. That corner will do for now. The good news is I know my coffee beans aren't caught up, so I can add to my coffee bean empire here soon. Being overrun. Missed. Maybe I should cage them just for being able to find them in the morning. Where's my goat? There it is. Look at you being a good pig, sticking the truffle where I can find it. Now, if only my rabbit would actually give me a rabbit's foot. Either one of them. I guess if this continues, I just have an army of rabbits that I eventually sell. This will solve my I need coffee beans problem. It's done yet? No. I'm gonna figure out where my missing rare crow is so I can get the last one. The last one requires you to have the previous 7. What that noise is? Do not want to know. Whatever my cat is doing, hopefully he's having fun. Actually, I don't know if I have an oil machine yet, but I will eventually. I'll use coffee beans in here. Time to make the very long run to where the king salmon is. Is it? There it is. Wasn't off by much. Over here. Somewhere in here is a river. Part of the river I need specifically. The wrong way. I found that. This is the winery. A vineyard, technically. There it finally is. Don't remember if this is the right part of the river. I think it is. Should look at the map. Oh, it doesn't have a good map of this part, that's right. Wait, why is the traveling lady up there? I thought she was only here on Sundays. I have forgotten. Oh, no more race. Still trying to use all my race. Beginning to think I'm not the right part of the river. That's a new fish. Not the fish I need, though. Here's my other fish. I need my king salmons here. What's the other? Cutting through there after dark is a mistake. Now they don't have the ring on. She's already gone, yeah. Not making much money, but I'm making any, I guess. Should we place bets? Will I get level 10 fishing before I find these fish? Just want to get to Ginger Island and get to Lance. That's all I ask for. How many more fish can I cram in here before I have a problem? Definitely getting close. Make myself grief tomorrow. Right, there we go. Let me double check that that is the right part of the... Okay, yeah, I was in the right spot. I just got unlucky. Okay. I'm gonna finish eating my food real quick. My goodness, my artisan bundle is doing wonders. All right. Hopefully today's a good luck day. He wants an apricot. Okay. We'll get to that eventually. I think king salmon is the spring only fish, so I should prioritize that. I think. Oops. I want to have more coffee than I know what to do. I'm losing my animals to the grass. At some point I'll have to do a run. What is this skull cavern that drops the... There, give them some breathing room. I can't remember where I always got the drops for the animal treats. I am going to hate on all those coffee beans. I need everything to be at level 10. I need that farming upgrade. What do I want to do when I unlock the vineyard? Eventually. Side. Because there's nothing, I don't think I can turn into wine that grows in winter. I have enough I can make another scarecrow worth of chaos, but... Maybe after I catch all the fish I need. Can't imagine harvesting that much coffee. It's like, wifey said she could help, but could you imagine me just going, I need you here just to harvest my ridiculous amount of coffee. I made a mistake. Oh, I can take the shortcut this way. It's fine. Either way works. I'm like, why am I going this way? I have a shortcut to the forest in my... I need you. Gotta drop that off at the community center. I kept using it for kegs. I kept forgetting it was a community center item. Four-leaf clover. I got that. That's one more thing I have to worry about. Or soon I really will just be down to my rabbit's foot and a couple fish. I ran on the wrong side, didn't I? Came down too early. I remember now. Why I get this fish and then pretend the king salmon never exists ever again. Well, if I lose this fish, I'm not the end of the world. Hi, Retro. I'm doing okay. About another hour, I'm gonna have to go take my pain meds, though. I hope you're doing well. More look up here. Oh no. That's always the worst when the TV breaks. I have a dumb TV from Sam's Club that's very old. I'm waiting for the day. No, just it was a flat screen, but it still had like composite and everything to play the retro systems. It was like a $600 special like 10, 12 years ago. Yeah, we try to get it so we can keep playing the retro systems, which means we always get really old dumb TVs. I know the day is coming where that's not gonna work. The tiny human is giving me a list of demands. That's just me, like, slowly doing things throughout the house. Because he wants his room updated some more. And he wants a desk, but he doesn't want it in his room. But to put it in the loft means we have to move all his toys out of the loft, which means going through his toys in our living room. I mean, we'll probably try to get... We don't have Sam's anymore. We have the Midwest equivalent, BJ's. We'll probably try to get one from there that's at least nice enough we can mount it this time. Put it back. I mean, I think there is, if we drove to Indianapolis, like, I think Indianapolis and South tend to have the Sam's. Like, they're really south and, like... Like, Sam's and Costco around here pick the big cities, like our college towns and stuff. And then BJ's kind of moves in and fills in the gaps. Okay, sometimes. Sometimes they move in next door to Costco just to annoy them, I think. But most of the time they go to where Costco and Sam's are like, there's not enough people. We liked them more because, well, it was bulk shopping. It was bulk shopping for smaller families. I've got one. Alright, we're gonna pretend this place doesn't exist anymore. So, like, we could actually get through, like, if we bought a thing of grapes or fruit of some kind, we could get through it. Because it's designed more for, like, families of 3 and 4 versus having your entire soccer team. Oh, it gets even better. There is an unrelated restaurant chain with the same name. Everybody thought they were related, and so they had to put out a statement that goes, no. 2 business owners thought that name was a great idea. Yeah, it's a pub, apparently. I've never been. But yeah, apparently it's a pub. So we have BJ's the restaurant and BJ's wholesale. What is that? That's an omelet? Is that a good thing that they're chewier? No, your mushrooms should never be chewy in your omelet. Not look like an omelet. You can't convince me that's an omelet. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's year 2. Ken's back. I should probably try to make friends with him. Oops, almost missed the community center door. Let's get all this turned in. So I know where that last fish is, and so it's just rabbit's foot, rice, and I can't buy the red cabbage yet, so. I guess what will happen first? Will we get to grow a red cabbage in summer, or will my rabbit, one of them, finally give me rabbit's foot? Oh, what are you gonna play first on your Switch? Oops, I didn't mean to grab anything. Put you back. I need to get through the story for Pokemon. Was that on the Switch one, or is this... Is that the sequel to the one that was on the Switch one? I remember I played a Hyrule game on the Switch one, and it was a lot of fun. But I do not have my games down here with me where I can look. Because that one was on a physical cartridge. Okay, I played the very first one. I missed that there had already been a sequel and now a third one. I am not going to have time though for a little bit. I need to bring more coffee beans down. I don't know why I keep running this way. The fruit trees that are in season are not this way. Yeah, I struggled with Breath of the Wild. I'm not gonna lie. It is like the one Zelda game that I have struggled with. I've just never been a big fan on the whole degrading mechanic, especially if you can't repair the weapon. And they did not do anything so amazing with it that it changed my mind in that aspect. I have tried several times to get into it, and it failed multiple times. See, I almost got that, and then Monkey reminded me how much I hated the weapon system in Breath of the Wild. It was like, it's the same thing, and I was like, alright, I'll go watch one of my friends suffer at some point. I'll never forget I gave up, and I raided a friend that was playing it, and I just raided into them swearing. It was one of the Guardian fights. I was like, oh yeah, I remember getting frustrated on this one too. I'm glad I'm not alone. Oh, that's why that's been taking so long. I apparently accidentally had wine in there still. I was wondering why my coffee was taking so long. It's because I had non-coffee in there. Once I get the fish done, we'll go back to getting the house upgraded. See, I had nothing against the story, everything against the gameplay. So I went to Hyrule Warriors instead. But my hats are off to people who have the patience for that system. I am not one of them. I don't know if I have enough water to water my cat, so let's just run over here. I need to clean up my farm. I'm being overrun. Okay, let's see. You go here. I forgot to grab everything that was done out there. Also, you're on the wrong side. I keep putting those on the side. I don't need to make the truffle oil. Or the oil maker in general. Oh. Well, that's not gonna be hard. Check on the oak resin and then go fishing where we need to for the butterfish for spring. His spot moves for summer. I think. I think he ends up where the king salmon is, so I really want to find him before then. Can I get to her? Oh, Emily's cutscene. I just wanted to give you your item. Oh, we're doing meditation today. Or no, it's her dance routine. I forgot the psychedelic nature of all Emily's cutscenes. So chaotic. He definitely had some fun when making all Emily's cutscenes. I always feel like I'm in a fever dream. This one especially. I like the last option, say nothing and do a slow clap. I mean, that's a common trope. Does that mean you're enjoying it? That's done. You cannot have my fish. Oh, wait a minute. I totally forgot. Hold on. Hold on. Detour, detour. I forgot we unlocked Krobus. I need to go buy my void egg. Yeah, that can happen. It's a hard balancing act. Void egg. Oh yeah, you have a star drop. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I forgot how expensive it was. And I forget because Alt was just like, here, have this. The true behind the scenes moneymaker in our group collab. Lassie and I were working on it, we just didn't get there. A single stone. Wait a minute, why am I doing this? Didn't I make a geode crusher? Everybody forget I made the geode crusher. Makes sense. I probably wanted to focus more on the MC than how it works. I get this and... was like one of the last things I did yesterday, but I was trying to stay up late so that I was trying to make it until Code came back, but his internet did not cooperate with that plan. I got the puppy fish, which is a new fish, but not the one I needed. This one's being extra stubborn. Got it. Yeah, lying to the people that they're trying to get to work with sponsorships about the Gen AI is not good. My butterfish. Then you have other games that disclose AI on Steam that's not actually Gen AI. Which I guess at least they're overly honest. Guess it's better to overshare than undershare. Alright, we got all the fish now. So we're literally just down to my rabbit's foot. And we need to make the maki roll once the rice is done. Red cabbage, that was it. I was like, there was something else. I'd already forgotten about the cabbage. I want to turn this in so I don't mess it up. Then I'll keep fishing because we need to be level 10 anyway. Like Arcane Library disclosed AI, but they said they made nothing with AI. They just used it to enhance. So I'm guessing it was some AI feature built into like Photoshop or something that got used. And then they basically used the equivalent of Google Translate, so. Because I've accidentally almost done that on Canva several times. Because they don't label their AI stuff. And it annoys the heck out of me. That's why I do most of my stuff on BookBrush now for my writing. Because at least they label it in big letters. Because in writing, a lot of contracts have no AI use policy, so not labeling that stuff is no bueno. Hey, Susan, I haven't seen you in forever. Hi. Okay, I don't have a ton of space, but I guess I could try to do some of the flounder fishing. I probably won't get any flounders, let's be real here. Wait a minute. Oh, no. I just remembered it's Sunday. Wonder if she's closed yet. She might have my red cabbage. And then I'd only be waiting on my rabbits to be my friend. But she hasn't closed yet. Hi. Darn. Well, I can always go put the white chicken egg away. Carrot. Level 9 for foraging, fishing, and combat. Level 9 for combat and fishing. Wonder, does the GM Crusher work on mystery boxes? After this, we can go back to running around in the mine at least. Get some coal before we go back to fishing. Because I'm going to run out of room to store the fish soon. Grab my hardwood. Yeah, because I'm out of again. Need to make more of those before storms start to show up. Take you away. Never did make my espresso. Oops. Any money today if I don't actually sell all the stuff I have. Yeah. I can see. Yeah, I do have geocrusher. Alright, see what happens. Nothing happened. No, alright, those I still gotta take in. Good to know. I can only be a little lazy. Put the shirt I'm going to ignore forever in a chest. Should be ready for our rice soon. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get the pan. Oh, geez. I never sell my syrups though. Extra hardwood is more important. I pretty much made up all the money that I spent yesterday. Spirits aren't unhappy, so... Oh, I can start giving out flowers. Oh, I have to go to the mayor's house today, but I don't wanna. I'm gonna go to the mines. Since this is empty, I'll put this here. So just get out of the way. Then I'll fill the rest of it with coffee. Yeah, don't stay up too late when you have work. Do as I say, not as I do. Just ran out of water. Hi, Trent. 2 weeks is good. I don't... A lot of times places We'll let you go before your 2 weeks are up, so... Do not be surprised if it happens. How are you, Trent? I didn't see... Yeah, it is getting late. I don't see a truffle yet. I'm not digging in the tall grass for it. I'll find it eventually. Well, hopefully you're going somewhere fun. Or getting to do something fun. That's right before Monkey has to go on his work trip. That will be the week my schedule is chaotic, which is why I'm trying to, my plan is to get through 80/20 as quickly as possible. Hopefully it is not too terrible to sit through. That is an exciting achievement. I may be biased though, because I didn't want to sit through my own graduation. I had to be threatened. No, I cannot. I've never had the patience to sit there and learn. I am sorry. Thank you for the vote of confidence, though. If you wanted to do, like, writing, even technical writing, I'm your person. Me focusing on things like programming and that kind of stuff, not my theme. I'm the exact opposite of Lloyd. Ah, I didn't mean to put that back in there. Give it back. Write about how to become a programmer. That would require having the skill set to be a programmer. Because I'm sure people in the book would want better advice than go to school. I guess there are some coding camps. I thought so. I didn't think they were ready yet, but... I have dabbled in technical writing and grant writing. It's a very much who you know kind of job, though, so... Outside of school, I have not had much use for it. Bum, bum. Alright, we'll go do that cutscene with Emily after I check on my oak resin down here. I need to move those and get actual oak trees in our little resin farm that I started. Oh wait a minute, I went too high for the mayor's house. I want to skip clothing therapy. Sorry to disappoint all of you. Look, it's just... Clint is pouty enough. The weird forcing of clothes and weird humiliation of Clint is too much. I draw the line. I don't want to bully the poor man. It is, and she will enjoy her time at the Summer Desert Festival. It's Clint's fault, not Emily's. I mean, he did say he doesn't want to do it, and then she's like, please, and then he does it. I don't know how they're going to rewrite Clint to, like, not make that romance awkward. Desperately need coal for all the fish I have. Like, making the new Bachelor Clint was definitely a choice. Question is, do I want to go start a new save when it updates just to see what it's like? I mean... Lewis is in a secret relationship. They're very good at being secret. Yeah, Sandy I have no problem with. But what, considering, you know, how many mods and different stories for the wizard there are, I feel like, you know, just pick the wizard. Literally anybody but Clint or Lewis. I want to though I don't know. We'd be doing Maureen a favor. She deserves better. I'm assuming it would be like past Harvest Moon story season type of games where they would just go to their store in the morning. Because like in Harvest Moon Back to Nature, they all worked in some form or fashion and they all just went to work. How am I doing? 44. I'll finally be able to start catching up on my backlog of... Really, it'll mostly be festivals that are interesting, because I don't think Sandy's at a lot of them. How did Grandpa know I was going to be farming coal in the mines? He'll probably up it to 30 for not being Emily. But yes, in story season / Harvest Moon, depending on which version of some of them you've played, it's the same price. You don't get discounts or anything. They just use your nickname when you come into the shop. Yeah, it's gonna be, unlike Sandy, they're gonna have to do a pretty big rewrite for Clint. Otherwise, it's going to be a very awkward romance, and not in a good way. I'm liking all this extra refined quartz that I'm getting. Go with everything else. I'm kind of wanting to play Harvest Moon 64 because it is ported to the Switch. Like, not, I know people want them to like remake it like they did Grand Bazaar, but I'd be too worried that they tamed down the story quite a bit. They try to be a bit more family friendly than they were back then. Though if they leave it, we can traumatize a whole new generation. I believe the Rager Crows are the same. Same squares. Trying to resist the temptation to try to start another row. I don't... I still need to get my combat and fishing up. Water already. I still have half my peel to go. Okay. These aren't all ready yet. Which makes sense, actually. Did plant them on 2 different days. Still no rabbit's foot. I am not getting lucky at all with the rabbits. I have to start cutting these trees soon. I like how I got the 4-leaf clover before I got a rabbit's foot. 4-leaf clover is supposed to be more rare. Yeah, it's just fishing and combat, and then I'll be able to start working on the other stuff. You can tell I'm getting through all my wine. I didn't milk the cow. You know what? It's fine. I'm not going back over there. I don't have money to add the next. A recipe to turn this into rice. Or no, I have to make a mill. I don't have a mill. I'll hold on to you. I didn't put the rice in here. I'll move it later. How many episodes are there? Wait. Are you near the middle of it? 13. Alright, so not quite the middle, but... Yeah, that would be probably right before, like close to the climax. Don't want more carrot seeds. I'm getting all this stuff that's like plant me. But I don't have time. I have combat and fishing to level to 10. You're gonna give me the pan. Hi, Akane. Yeah, that would be pretty late. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm starting to get a little sore, but that makes sense. I'm about to the point where the last dose of pain meds will wear off. But how are you doing? You just get up right now, right? This isn't you not sleeping. I've been getting very bad with people's time zones lately. Ah, she's not here. No, every time I've needed Clint, he's been in a store, but Maureen and Robin keep running away. I think it's Clint slander when people complain about him not working. I cannot do 6 a.m., but I'm gonna have to soon. Oops, that's not town. Huh. Save that for later. Ugh. That's when I used to go to bed. But I've been trying to be better about it. This away. Go. Hoarding these for later. So I'll have to take the tiny human to school. I keep picking up the house plant instead of going into my fridge. I want to go to the mine today. I want to see if I speedrun some of the lower levels, if I can get that last little bit of combat I need. And then we're just down to fishing. While I'm thinking about it. How's this doing? Hey, I can get 2 sets of stairs. Okay. I mean, I know going to Full Cavern would help, but I want to do that until I can get the stairs spot to get far enough down to get the dino egg. I mean, I suppose that's fair. Though he is throwing off your schedule right now. Plus this will help with my gold problem. Anything else to murder? No. Think. Oh, I gotta double check, but I think Outbound comes out the day before 8020, so we probably won't make a ton of progress in that. Like, I feel like all my games always seem to try to come out within a few days of each other. Oh, I already got to the bottom. That didn't work quite like I was hoping. I was hoping that would be enough. I hear dust bunnies though. Missed. We take bets now that I forget to switch my rings back when I go into a harder mine. It's like, why can't I squeeze through there? Because the staircase came. And another staircase. Because of course there is. I feel like I can't find the staircase, or I have too many options. Did not mean to accidentally bump that button. Please, just tell me I get it. I'm gonna be done with combat. Spiral ones. Ugh. Maybe I could actually see how much coal I collected. I'm sure it's plenty. Oops, too far. Trying to water the slime instead of murder. I found... Stairs. Now I just need to come get these dust bunnies. I don't want to make another worm bin. I'll have to eventually go murder the bugs. I guess I could steal from my crab pots that I never remember to check on. Because I think I have it making more than I have in the crab pots. I'll stretch. Hold on. I don't need to be murdered by a bat. That would be embarrassing. I unburied my water so I can hydrate. I had my plate in the way. I should probably run that upstairs. I'll do it the next ad break. Just let me have my level 10 combat. I've run out of inventory space. Yep. Like, why am I not picking up the cave carrots? Oops. Alright, I guess that's my sign to go home. Oh, you. Else has a home. The dehydrators will mix and match the quality ratings. And said hi to my cat today. Well, I'm definitely gonna be rich soon. Still no sign of my rabbit's foot though. I should just go buy rice. It'll be faster. I'll have to do more fish soon. Good night, Trent. Oh, I'm out of water. I'm not gonna forget to... the end of these. Yeah. I have plenty of the unmilled rice. I just don't have a way to mill the rice right now. The fact I haven't seen a truffle in a while concerns me. At some point I'm gonna need to run the tall grass. Because it means it's in there somewhere. Trapped in that minecart soon. I will do my best to get plenty of sleep. My questionable sleep week is coming, but it's... I'm trying to my best to like get as much work done as I can before then, so I can just ignore work for a week. Oh, the problem is going to come down to taking the tiny human to school and home, because Monkey is traveling. Hey, that actually caught up. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm like, that didn't look like an apricot. Accidentally stuck a gold ore over here. Oh, I forgot to grab this one this morning. Well, even if I don't sleep, I don't get a headache from it. Just miserable. Totally different problems. Probably end up taking a midnight nap. Go back to my nap schedule that I gave up because I was sleeping somewhat normally. Or just drink absurd amounts of coffee. Or both. Probably both. That is all done. Well, I have the crusher. I don't really need to visit Clint. I guess I could check on my resin and then Then ocean fish. Alright, that's what I'll do after I run to the bathroom. Oh, I hadn't seen that. We're getting a new Star Fox? That's exciting. I'm gonna be right back, guys. What did I come back to? Alright, that took longer than I meant to because the first time I went upstairs, I put everything away in the kitchen and did everything but remember to take my painkiller. So then I had to go back up the stairs. And then because we had Chinese, I grabbed one of the fortune cookies just to give me something to eat with it. What is wrong with that fish, though? And you want to know how to bribe the rabbits to give me my rabbit's foot? Make another cake. So I'll be very important someday. Okay, 5 days is not a week, but I think I can do it. We'll start the quarry. I have a feeling I've been neglecting my board again. I mean, I would never forget to look at it. Well, I'm glad it's looking good. We had to wait a long time for Ratchet and Clank, and that was good. So was Crash. I wish we would have gotten a new Spyro game. I think Toys for Bob's would have made a fun Spyro game. Still actually never finished the new Crash. Look at me, 137. Over to the Hot Springs. Oh yeah, someday I should bring Iridium to Clint so we can remove that rock, huh? To be fair, I've not really tried to get Iridium yet. Yeah. I mean, they didn't let Spyro die quite in the way they let Crash die. I really want to give the new one a better go. I want to actually try to collect everything. I'd be happy if they'd remake some of the Spyros. Just to make them, or, you know, port them just to make them easier to play. Unless you have a GameCube and a retro game store, that's been lucky, you're gonna be missing out on a lot. Gonna miss all the Spyro Had an Identity Crisis games. Which one was Legends? Was that when they first introduced the, I can't think of her name. The one that chased Spyro around and wanted to be his girlfriend. Or am I thinking of another spin-off series? Sunder, yeah. Is that when Sunder got introduced? I have forgotten in what order the chaos of Spyro games has been. The one that, Sunder was in and Nasty Nork returned was, that plot line was a fever dream. Okay, so I do remember that one. I didn't play much of it because I didn't have it. So... when you play with friends, you don't often do single player games. Now what? I have to look at my non-shared chat for these. That is, where are you finding these? You know, I approve of the Leon emote. It's like, because I have StreamerBot to merge my YouTube and Twitch chat for me, and it literally shows all the emotes except for when you make them giant. What do you mean, ooh? How can you ooh, Leon? Go play NTE. Go. Shoo. I'm disowning you for that. I'm paying no attention. I totally forgot I was supposed to be murdering all these stone. See, Triton gets it. That's not what I want. I want to see that. Okay, it's not going terribly. I love how he came in to complain about the moat and then just ran away. You need one of Ada for him. And her RE2 dress. That's how you're gonna get Code's attention. It's okay, that just means you have the best ones. Look, I guess I'm not going anywhere. What is this? I've never had that happen before. I guess this is my sign that I'm supposed to leave the mine for the day. I got over 200. Hi, Mally. How did it go? I think all my mods are asleep. Well, I mean, Code exists somewhere. I almost said all my mods are asleep, and I'm like, wait, Code's not streaming today. He'll yell at me if I forget. I have Night Rain yet to ever actually open the game. Even when you're spamming events, you still type faster than me. Probably has NTE events. Didn't they have some? Oh no, you're finally getting to Wua. Ever since the Cube event, when has Wua had good events? Let's be honest. I was excited because I saw like the original trailer for their next Souls game that was supposed to be exclusive for the Switch 2, and then I saw it was PvP and immediately lost all interest. Oh, who bought your soul that you have to play Rivals? I see. I forgot Laylath is the one that plays Rivals. Oh yeah, they're doing a thing, aren't they? I'm sure you'll get it. Even with your internet being a butt. But yes, I'm glad you had fun with Night Rain, Mally. We're just trying to bribe my rabbits to give me a rabbit's foot. It's not been going well. Yeah, I think I've noticed mine changing a lot. Like, it seems to take them a day or two right now to fix averages. Or total them, I guess, not fix them. They must be updating the API again. I wish I could just be like, it's time for you to give me the rabbit's foot. But I can't force them to shut it. Oh god. This is where I start regretting my decisions. That does explain some things. Like why sometimes my stats are split in two when I stream past midnight. Which is all the time. It makes life very difficult. I just look at my videos to see what people want to watch. Oh yeah, I just kind of missed a whole row there. It's fine. These coffee beans ever get in sync before I get the scythe that can harvest for me, my day will be ruined. I'll never have time to work on anything else again. Maybe I should not have overdone the coffee. It's fine. This will be fine. Did I shut the door? Oh, okay. I'm not sure why one of my chickens didn't go outside today. Still no rabbit's foot. I really do think I'm going to get to summer and grow that cabbage before I get a rabbit's foot. I've been so lucky on everything but that. Oh, yeah. How's my race situation going? Even more coffee beans. So I'll be rich when my cakes get this all done. This is how we're funding like literally everything else is my coffee empire. Oh, ancient fruit to... I planted one ancient fruit to start stockpiling the seeds. Whenever I am ready to go try to get iridium. I was hoping to just bypass Skull Cavern and go straight to the Badlands. I'm not gonna lie. Time for all the cakes to work overtime for a couple days. How did I accidentally get those in there? There's stuff for the museum. That'll be helpful. So. Gunther. I forgot to go by race yesterday. I just need race is the thing I need. Well, that's 3. That's a lucky day. Okay. You're right, so I can do the Maki roll, and that one's done. Yeah. Facing the wrong way. I think once I finish the community center, I'll trigger... I know I'll trigger Ginger Island. But I cannot remember if I... if that's when I trigger the vineyard next to Andy. That's the part I can't remember. Oh, I should go check. No, I don't need to check the oak resin today. It'll be fine. I still don't know what I'll grow at the vineyard yet. I don't have a year-round option. Oh, I forgot to grab the hardwood to go bribe Robin to build my house. Because I think, is the next one the basement? Or is it the upstairs in the basement? I don't remember. Seaweed. So we'll grab the hard one and find out. Just fish outside her house. Or no, we can't. We need to go work on stone. I almost forgot about that board. Oh, this is for the nursery. Dang it. I'm still not... I'm so far behind on my house upgrades. I need my basement. Forging is already at level 10, so I'm ignoring that to save space in my bag. Start down here. Plenty of stone and hopefully things to work on my combat skill. Why is this floor so empty? Why are there no enemies on this floor? Does it know I'm trying to get the last level in my combat? See the red fog? I know somewhere is a bunch of bats coming towards me. I have how many days? 4 days. So I need... a couple hundred a day. It should be okay. It's only pets. Please stop. Please stop healing everything. I take it back. I'll take all the bats in the world. Hit my goal for stone. I'm gonna try. Get close to 400, I'll be happy, but I don't know if I will. Probably should have worn my glow ring. This guy's blend in with my ring light. I don't have the energy. Dang it. Means I'm just gonna have to make it up somehow. I forgot to take those to the museum. Oops. I'm not starting that quest. I remember that quest. It sent you on a wild goose chase. Throw you in there. I was about to drop this off at the community center. I'm just having one of those days. Let's finish this one. So it's literally just the red cabbage and the rabbit's foot. Right? I want to double check that I didn't forget something. Yeah, it's just the rabbit's foot, and that's the thing that I can't grow yet. Because I didn't get it from the traveling merchant as an option in my first year. And Pierre's not selling things out of season. I will not download a mod for that. As tempting as it is. I just forget that coffee counts as other. I don't care about the bookseller. Oh, tomorrow's the Egg Festival. In the middle of me trying to need to get all this stone. It's my punishment for not paying attention. That's not facing the right way. Next time. Wait a minute. Is in town today. I could. Let me look. And I need 2 rabbit's feet too, because I have the community center and I have the secret note. Also, I'm ready for summer so it can store. I need more battery packs. Oh no, I forgot to get the cherries. That's my best bet, is to drop things off to Gunther and then rest in the hot spring before hunting for a whole bunch of stone. But I didn't pay attention to the dates. I'm running out of space in here. Might as well make a little bit more wine again. Take that. Thanks, first time. Make sure I remember to water all these. You up for Aaron? I can make no guarantees I will be awake in 9 hours. I should be, because I have work to do. Oh, these dentist appointments have not been kind to my work schedule. I forgot to go drop all this off. I picked everything up and then put nothing in the chest to start working. We'll go drop these off at the museum, hot spring, and hopefully make some great progress. Yeah. Making sure I hadn't left the rare crow in there. Not that I would ever. So I don't want to sacrifice my bomb collection for this. Oh wait, I forgot the I looked at the map and then I totally forgot she was supposed to be here. My stone collecting is getting foiled by the fact that I don't walk fast enough. I did not put the mod to make me walk faster. To compensate for expanded being so big. Go see if she has my red cabbage. I need to know. Yeah, I'll probably see the plan will probably be Stardew. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I might try Seeds of Calamity tomorrow. And then depending on I've heard mixed things on how much there is to do. So we might go back and forth depending on how much there actually is between that and Stardew until Outbound comes out. No, you still don't have it. I only need 2 things. Just need my red cabbage and my rabbit's foot. I'm halfway through spring and I've been trying to get this rabbit's foot forever. I bought an extra rabbit just to try to see if I could speed it up in one day. Wake you up in 5 hours. Hi, Lloyd, and I will not be awake for yours. There's at least a slim chance for I probably won't remember, though. I'm trying to, like, be a responsible adult and get at least 7 hours. Don't ask me if it's been working. Just pretend. Yeah, I just decided they want to get into learning how to program. Lloyd is closer in the right direction than me. I didn't volunteer anybody. I just said you shouldn't ask me. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. I have streamer's luck, so which means I have no luck. Wait a minute. If I don't say the word, I can be faster. But I hope you had a good stream. Was that I, or was that code that typed faster than me this time? I. No, I'm not. I asked me to teach them how to code. Yes, I was about to say, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. For those who stick around, we play a lot of Stardew and Cozy games. We're going to try out Seeds of Calamity soon and Outbound. Every once in a great while, I play horror games. I have tried to code in the past, mostly for things I've needed for school projects way back in the day. And my skills terrified Monkey, and he made me learn how to do it correctly. And then I immediately forgot it when I left school. But yes, we're just talking about our horrible sleep schedules, so don't join us in them. Get sleep if you need it. Because for where I went to school, we had to have a portfolio for teaching. And if you weren't using a Mac, they pretty much were like, here's C Monkey, good luck. And it kept breaking because, you know, English ed majors aren't known for being program savvy. And then I broke something, and Monkey was trying to impress me because he hadn't asked me out yet. And I was like, hey, can you fix this thing? And he looked at the code, and he just handed me his computer and made me figure it out. He showed me the basics and was like, no, that's not happening. And that was my brief stint. I think it was C+ is what he made me use. I don't remember. Good night, Retro. I am not paying attention. I'm probably gonna die trying to complete this stone quest. I think Khan Academy still has stuff. But you will learn that most programmers, the best they'll do is, like, shove an example in front of you and tell you good luck. Or maybe that's just Monkey to me. I feel extra special when he gives me a video. He only steps in if he thinks I'm ready to throw the computer out the window. People think because I live with an IT person, I get lots of help, but that is not true. I do get help, just not from Monkey. It got dumped on Jay's lap instead. I guess I can't say it all fell on Jay's lap. Code did clean up some of my commands. Jay's done 95% of it, though. I just go to YouTube when I need something. YouTube and Reddit don't fail me. What am I doing? I'm gonna lose most of tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this done by losing that day to the festival. I would say learning to code is still important because you need to know when the AI is hallucinating. Because overhearing conversations with my IT friends, if you do vibe coding and they have coworkers who vibe code and can't actually code, and then they don't know how to fix their messes, and nobody knows how the code works because it still kind of hallucinates sometimes. You just don't have to be quite the expert. You don't have to be like Cobalt level of expert. There you go. If you really need money and want to sell your soul and your sanity, learn Cobalt. It's very useful. You'll get paid really well. You'll probably be the only person under 70. What, that vibe coding is a bad idea, or that Cobalt can make you a lot of money if you sell your soul and sanity? I am just, if you're talking about what we're doing right now, I'm trying to get a ridiculous amount of wood, but it's midnight, so that's done. I don't know what secret I'm not supposed to be exposing, though. Oh, I got a new artifact today and didn't even pay attention. The Easter festival, so I won't have time, most likely. How's my bomb collection going? Not great for my death runs through the Badlands, but not terrible. Why are you shouting me out? Everybody's already here. Like, the CEOs don't catch on to anything unless you're waving a dollar bill in front of their face. It's fine. Oh dear God, they're starting to get in sync. Save me. Save me from my poor decisions. You don't want to learn the coding side, though. You can look into getting with companies that... I mean, some of them are supercomputers, but regular servers, too. Those companies usually have hardware people. And if you get in and they like you, then they pay for you to go to school. I've known some people who got into coding that way. I has put their 2 weeks in. And coding is usually how you get into like software engineering. Some of them like seeing all the pretty certificates, depending on what company you try for. I mean, that's fair. Avoiding uni is, yeah. I did that at one point, and then I left the state, and I didn't actually need the classes that I had taken. Plus, I went more accounting than dealing with people and property management. I don't regret having to avoid people. Oops. Don't know rabbit foot. Dang it. Just gotta get there by noon. It'll be fine. I was joking about them blocking my path, but I really did. There's the RNG Gamba. We filled in the gap so I can put all these in here. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, there will be jobs, though. They are quickly drying up with VC money, so I have a feeling AI is going to be more expensive than people again soon. What else do I need to throw in here? But you have to get into highly specialized stuff right now. Did I get it all? No, I didn't. The eggs, duh. It's like I felt like I was missing something. Oh, and then I forgot to throw the wool in here. Anything else obvious? No. I got off. I don't know how I got off, but I did. I'll have to do this after the festival. I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah, I am no help in IT stuff. I always did property management. I mean, fair, but they don't want to pay yet to fix the problems. We haven't hit that part of the cycle yet. Gosh. I'm gonna make sure I talk to everybody. I'm sure I'll miss somebody because I'm trying to speedrun this. Learn a train. I mean... can be good money. I think that's everybody. I think I can get to the wizard and the egg festival. There are... yeah, that is true. Hey, no calling out Akane. I see you have a moment to come join us. Become an anime girl. You don't want to sell feet pics or become an anime waifu? I think every accusation is a confession. Which would mean Code is the one selling feet pics, right? Forgotten where the other ones are. Sam, you're in my way. He's too distracted. It's the perfect time to bully him. Ah, that's probably a smart plan. Making money as an anime waifu is not easy. Yay, I got a prize ticket. It's so much easier to win when Grimm's not here. I need to go grab a glow ring so I can finish. Watering my plants. I mean, does it have to be a new marriage, or could, like, Mumu fire up our old save and... Well, good news for you. I have a save where I'm married to Mumu. And, we're not bringing code back, so I still have that save, but it's not useful for us. I think that bribery would be more than rivals. The problem is I don't know if we have the mod pack for the save with Mumu. So we might have to fire up my other co-op save that nobody is married in. Oh, I'm gonna have to move all this at some point. There we go. Boy can find a friend and get married. Don't buy a friend. I'm sure Lloyd has a friend. You might just have to do all the work and then they just come for the marriage part if they don't really like Stardew. Oh, the Desert Festival starts tomorrow. Yeah, I had a few of those seeds. Mostly I got carrot seeds, regular carrot seeds though. Oh, ran out of water. Common problem. Okay, I'm not crazy. Those aren't ready. I just feel like they've been in the ground forever. Okay, it's Sunday. It's the other day I can go check the cellar. New chick hat. Shit looks odd. Okay, that. Look at my cute baby boy chicken. It'll be much more reliable than my rabbits wherever they have run off to. Did I milk the cow? No. No, I've just been doing the randomizer, to be honest. I have not named anything after anybody. I have been extremely lazy this go-round. Though I still need to eventually buy the premium buildings. I'm nowhere close to being able to afford them. I can name the next void chicken after you. Or if you want to wait, you can be the ostrich. Or dinosaur. The dinosaur is not really chicken shaped. Ostrich could be though. You'd rather be a normal chicken? Fair. I don't know if I'm... I wasn't planning on another normal chicken. I was planning going all on my void chickens until... I got to the point I could have. I was gonna leave a spot for dinosaurs and... I think the ostrich will only go in the premium. I think that's why you have to make the buildings. Oh yeah, I need to save room for a blue chicken, you're right. No, I don't know if it ever does. Unless they changed it in an update, because I have not married Shane since the last update. I think the last time I did a Shane playing through was like 1.2 or 1.3, so unless they like filled in the gaps. My fish are done. We are just waiting on a red cabbage and a rabbit's foot. All fish have been captured by the community center. I'm too lazy to run back in there. We're just selling it as is. I say that and then I need to go make my seeds. But yeah, we finally got all the fish done, so... That's why I have 2 rabbits, because I was trying to speed up the process of a rabbit's foot, but did not work out in my favor. We still don't have a rabbit. Because I need one for the community center and one for the secret note. If you're talking about the one quest, that's actually I'll be right there. I can bring him maple syrup. Yeah. I don't remember where in the secret forest. I need to take it though. Yeah, even if you don't marry Shane now, you do eventually unlock them. It's just faster if you marry him. Oh. Don't really want to grow these, so I'm going to use that to make my... No, I don't have a rabbit's foot. Tell my rabbits to give me one. Because I can't just go up and beat my rabbits until they drop a foot. I have to wait for them to love me enough to share their feet. Look, don't question Stardew logic. The rabbits are fine. No rabbits are harmed in Stardew in the making of Rabbit's Feet. Look, don't shame people for what they like. Lloyd is allowed to like feet. Yeah, at this point I don't know what's gonna happen first. I get a rabbit's foot, or I'm able to grow the red cabbage in summer. No, I could see... I know Pierre is being weird about selling all the seeds. Are you saying not all feet are equal? I need to go check something in the Devil's store. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. I'll break these open and see what's in there since... Sure. On iridium tools? I mean, I might get some once I have enough saved up for... Oh, Lord. Oops, I didn't mean to grab the bait. I'm trying to get enough jade building at the crystallariums to buy stairs. I'll probably get jade then when I go for the dino egg. I honestly would rather go to the Badlands than Skull Cavern. So it'll probably be a while. Yeah, especially since I can never resist the temptation. What else? Get the laundry in an hour. I mean, as long as it's in the dryer. And you know your dryer will get them dry. It should be okay. Oops, I forgot to put new bait on. I hate when I have bait and then I get trash. Like, give me the good stuff. I resist the temptation, mostly because I don't have space. It's just a tad full. It's fine. But yes, my empire ran a bit more smoothly when my wife was around supplying me in iridium bars. I just hate going Skull Cavern. Why do I have food in here? That needs to, like... I don't think it would break anything if I add it, though, to be honest. Like, if there had an elevator, I'd probably be way less opposed to it, to be honest. I forgot to put the gold in the chest over here. This isn't a dig specifically on Stardew, but I feel like for a long time, the solution for mines, when people think, how do I make this more difficult, they just go with a plan that makes it way more annoying. Why, thank you, kitty. I don't need that anymore, though. I had completed all my fish. The kitty is cute. I will have to go in the Skull Cavern some, though, because it's a desert festival. But it is getting late, so I should get sleep. Alright, I'm cutting off YouTube first. I'll let you guys see the screen while I cut off YouTube. Because I have to end it in OBS, and then I have to actually go to YouTube Studio. Okay, that part is done. If anybody... Is anybody awake? It's always so hard to tell. Because, like, am I still going as Mally? And Mally is definitely still not going. It's like sometimes the button does not update. Oh. Good night, guys. Do you guys want to see the ducks? They are awake. I haven't raided the ducks in forever. Otherwise, it's gonna have to be a random person. Nobody's awake. Oh, have you never seen the ducks, Lloyd? Alright, we gotta go to the ducks. So Lloyd can learn the amazingness of the duck channel. Look, I haven't found one that does 24-hour streams. Last time I raided them, it was during, like, The sun was rising where they were at, and there was a baby deer trying to invade the duck's pond. Oh no! I'm sure the ducks did not complain. We'll be back tomorrow. Depending on how we feel, I'll either try Seeds of Calamity tomorrow or Friday. Do not eat the ducks. I haven't even left yet. But go enjoy the nice quiet noises of the ducks. And this will probably be better for anybody who's sleeping, actually. Because it's always quiet.